Alright guys, welcome along to some workers and resources. I need to move that thing out of the way. Right, yeah, we're making money. Pretty damn well actually. I have set a bunch of things into motion here. We finished off, I think, both stars. Yeah. And the hospital. And the hospital has been working away pretty nicely. We've been tipping away then at the electrical rework that we were looking at. So that is currently underway. And I've also set up for a water pump out here. The fire station is being built. What did I put here? I put a parking lot there for some reason. Put in an extra road. We're going to put in more roads here and put in housing. That will actually have workers for everywhere. And we've started constructing our actual power supply here. So lots of things ticking over. We'll start probably the coal industry next. Now that we're making money. Coal is there. Alright, coal is right there. Could of course expand our gravel as well, but no. We'll be doing coal. I'm thinking that one of these is going to be enough. The only thing is that they need workers. So there's the coal there, and then oil is in the middle of our thing. Iron is over here. Could start that as well, actually. We'll see. I've also been letting this tick over, so this is working away. So we are going to have a port soon-ish. But the main focus now is to get this town happy. So the drinking water, yep, that's an issue. Culture, we'll do that in a little bit. There's a pub there. So it's not my fault if you don't go to it. Get more people working in there, I guess, if we can. So that more people can grab their food and all that. And then we'll probably set up for a road here, right? Those pathways. Right, those pathways are blocking that. But we're gonna have like a road out this direction. We'll set it up like that. We can probably leave it as a cul-de-sac even for now. Let's say there, we'll put a road off that. And one over to there. So we could have like 2 medium residentials. We could put in a large residential. I think we're going to need a large one. Put in some prefab flats. Pop one there. Pop 2 more here, and that's loads of workers, and we'll pop a bus stop in there. Actually, let's go here. Remove this altogether. Put in a bus stop. There. You know what? We might as well asphalt it, right? So let's do that, and let's get rid of these roads then. Asphalt them. And want a slight curve and then a straight road to there. We're about there. And we'll do another one out there. So what we're going to do is have another shop over here. Whoever's this side of the town. We'll put in the large shopping center. I'm putting in the large shopping center. I think I put it up here. Maybe just get rid of those two houses, actually. Actually, people still living there. Well, not anymore. There. Get rid of that for a moment. Then we're gonna asphalt this road over to there. And pop back in the little walkway for you. Then I kind of want to get rid of these for now so that I can connect to that road. Oh, come on now. Cancel that for a second. You can see the node. So we'll connect that there, we'll pop in their footpaths again. So that they're usable. And we're gonna put a large shopping center. I don't think we need a large shopping center there. So I'll pop a small one in here. Service this end of town. Or is it too far away? Cancel that one. We'll pop it in there and then connect this road. Hey, worst salad, how are you? Oh, I do kind of want it there. I pop it there. Pop that there, and then pop a walkway. Over to there, and one over to here. And I get one in there somewhere. Gives entrance options. Center of capitalism? Yeah. That road is done. So with this road done, I might upgrade this road to gravel. We will do that now. That is going to allow us start asphalting all of this. We're going to do the whole town. We're even going to give them streetlights and stuff. So the long-term kind of goal is to have this town be able to supply this whole area plus the coal and probably the iron with workers constantly. Then we'll look at this town, which is pretty much dead. Getting us a couple of workers. There's nobody using that bus stop. Currently nobody using that bus stop. What the hell are all my buses doing? They're probably all focused over here, to be honest. Can't visit a pub, can't get electronics, food, participate in any sports. We could put a few sporting venues around the place. Pop a tennis court there, pop 2 tennis courts. Newly appointed Minister of the Interior, I need a worthy residence near a nice sea to honor my hard work. How about the river? I can give you a house by the river, overlooking the port. I think we'll fix up this town and give you a little house here. You can watch the ships come and go. Getting into October, our train is doing a mighty job. And you're working away. It's kind of a race to get as much bauxite processed as possible before winter, because then our workers can dry up. So where are you going? You're going to Vitamots. Here, which is probably dead. Kind of. So what we're going to do then is get you to go to this one. Remove that, and then you're going to go to there. Oh yeah, and over here then, our road is finished with our bridge, our very safe bridge. Nothing wrong there. Yep. These boys can cross right over. I'm still considering building this now. If for no other reason than to make food. We could make food and start exporting it. And put in a food factory here. Would not be the end of the world. I'm still considering putting another... Yes, we're well able to exceed his exports, so I'm going to buy another cargo wagon. Livestock, box cars, cement. Nothing better than a nice farming commune. Let's go with that. Alright, so plenty of gravel that we can just dump in here straight away. A lot of small projects going. The big project is, of course, this. Electricity should not be an issue at all around here. As long as there's a bit of wind. And we haven't even got the rest of the turbines up yet. I think at the point when there's low wind, even that should be enough to hopefully sort out this town. Maximum consumption is 113%. We're trying to get these all connected up. There's a bit of work going on. Oh, they're done? Oh, they are done. Excellent. Fully planned nuclear city when? When I have the trains fully done, we're actually exporting from the docks, and we have those 3 cities up and running. We'll pop a nuclear power plant somewhere. Pop it there. Then we'll export the energy there. Excess energy there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll make all these plans now and then we'll fail at some point. You don't have it. Yeah, that's the other side of this now. And you need a high voltage switch. Or medium. Be no point in connecting that medium voltage into this though, would there? The transformer has a high voltage on this side which is connected. So I could put a medium voltage switch here connected to that town, but I don't think that would be enough, right? We'll get all the roads done. We'll spend production on the shop. So we'll have all the roads. Let's go. Of course, we're getting into winter, so not exactly going to be finished. So at least we can tell where people are living now. Bring in immigrants. Eating is the next thing, yeah. That's the next big project. Sense of disturbing lack of panel buildings? Well, we haven't built these. The panel buildings are coming over here. Oh, they're on the way. We delivered 185 tons of gravel there like it was nothing. So our excavator is doing the groundworks. Building all this, we are spending a lot on imports right now. Although, you shouldn't really be doing that because you need to get your stuff from there. I think one of the next main things we do is a small rail line. I think it's going to be separate to this one. Or do we make it separate? don't think I need this right now. We'll say we bring that across the road like we were saying earlier. We're going to do a rail line over to here, I guess. It's got a Nidhogg gunship, nice. No, if we do it over here, because we're going to have the larger buildings over here. Have the larger buildings over there. We pop it here. This is going to be like a tertiary road. It's not going to be that busy, hopefully. But I'd pop that across there. We'll build a railway bridge there. Well, we kind of want to make this small, so that'll have to change. Single line. Single line will connect it there. It'll just be a little platform there, and we'll have it angled so that if we want to, we can continue it down the back. That'd be alright. Actually, we can place this wherever. Just do a bus station to route it through. So we'll have a bus running literally from this station over to that and that. Two small buses doing that. So we'll go asphalt from the start. I'm going to upgrade this road then. All in the name of getting citizens over there without buses. Not loud. The only major issue is going to be here, but it shouldn't be too big an issue, right? It'll cause some delays because until it passes here, I guess we'll have to just build this. We'll just reset this to actually build. Continue that construction. So we'll set that to build, and then in a little bit we'll get the bus running here and get him going again. So we'll have the 2 lines up as far as here, and we'll put in a little cross here. And it'll be there, so that at least I don't think I need that, do I? It's already built, so screw it. I'll just pop this down for now. Then at least the construction crane can come up to here, and then they'll be able to switch, so he won't be waiting too long at this side. And the other guy can just pop in here. We have it. Yeah, we have it there. Cool. Right. So once we build up a bit more money, we'll do that. Get that road going too. Why not? We're working on that. Excellent. Gravel has been laid down here. Perfect. Let's bring people in from other towns, like here. How is it that they survive, and yet the town that we'd be working on doesn't? I can't like grab that town as a whole, can I? Love to be able to like grab all of that. You have no workers. They're all pretty much going into the hospital from there. There's nobody living up that end of town. We're going to focus on this end, and we'll move people into there then once all of this is up and running. And winter has come. Snowplows are working away. Oh yeah, of course we got the sewage system sorted. So people can now use their bathrooms without it backing up. You're doing alright too. 211 tons of processed bauxite can be exported. Getting workers over here is an issue. What are we importing now that's costing so much? Is it still all the electrical components? Probably is, yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Fair enough. No patience? Oh, there we go. Nobody working in the bar. Right, let's check in on the construction office. What is it that you're actually working on? The harbor is low priority. Doing the roads. A lot of roads to do, okay. And you only have one power plant left to build. Well, that you're working on anyway, that's fine. Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, so they should just get a bus to go over there and connect that up. It's many workers we need. Like $1,000, we'll just get some workers in. At least they can do something. They won't work on the pipes, but they'll work on the fire station and all that good stuff. Could reach that as well, that's fine. How are you unable to get food? It's right there. No, my cranes are currently working on the harbor. So I'm going to send them back to the depot and then set them to work on the construction site again. Just because there's nothing happening at the harbor, so hopefully they'll prioritize somewhere else. So they can come over here and we'll say work on the fire station or the water well. Gonna make better use of those workers. And after that, then we just need workers to actually be bussed into places. Nobody left on that side of town. How much in the way of workers left here either? Damn. Is that because of the heating? I presume the heating is the main issue. Your happiness is 0, but all you're missing is culture and unable to visit a hospital, but the hospital's right there. Average lifespan is dropping dramatically. He's sick. They were all full not too long ago. This, yeah. Gotta get everything up and running. They're both running. Great. Oh, actually, where did the cranes go? There's one. Oh, nice, you just finished that road. Are you heading to the water? Either one is fine. Okay, so you went there. Oh, the other one is not over here. Where is it? Yeah, you're driving. Where are you going? You're going to the water well as well. Oh, you're at the water well. So we put the other one into this. Oh, you're going back to the harbor. Okay. Does that mean there's people actually inbound? No. Fair enough. Hope we don't have a fire. Yeah, you're working through those days now with the crane. Great. We could spend another couple of $1,000. Yeah, they heat themselves, causing pollution. That's not the worst thing in the world. There isn't like a pollution layer though, is there, that we could look at? Education level, we don't need to worry about. I have that turned off. I presume, is it because of the pollution then that everyone's getting sick? Poor quality drinking water. This is going to be at like 95%. could dismantle a couple of houses that we're not using and pop that there. Excuse me. Do that. Add you in there. Does it need the actual road connection? I've never been certain of that. Those roads done. These 2 roads done. You can't be constructed. Okay. Oh. There's a 3rd section. That'll be white. And we'll let them get done. We'll have the 2 tennis courts there. I want the swimming pool. Swimming pool there. Our residential buildings are going to be around here. So that work is over here, and the train station is there. We'll build a ring road over to there as well. Where do you want to turn that way? Just for later developments. And then we can connect in there. I won't bother upgrading the dirt road yet. We're going to invest a lot into this town, and eventually it'll be okay. Thickness and drinking water, yeah. Drinking water we're working on. A constant supply of drinking water, that'd be great. Not going to be the best quality, but it'll be drinkable. Going to pay people to live, work, and die there for now. Oh, you've already done that one? Nice. So that tower is now out of water. Okay. I see. Need more doctors. I believe it's people we're waiting on for the piping. Yeah, but it's workers we're waiting on for everything, so is what it is. We're not gonna get much done until after the winter anyway. You are taking from that bus stop. That bus stop is rarely going to have workers anyway because it's so close to the hospital and the supermarket. So when he's done there, we should be able to go do these. We should be able to finish these roads without any workers. Yeah, pavers on the way. You are using the same bus stop, so we're gonna get you use that bus stop, and then we're gonna put people in it. You're going to bring workers over to our main area. Grand. Pay for them to come in and then get these finished. We'll be in a much better spot. Wait, are you not covered by that? Oh, you're not. I need to put in an intersection on that. Great. Okay, we need to do more piping. We're going to pop that there. We're going to do a tank over this side of town. Can we pop it in on the side of station entrance? No, not really. We'll pop it there. Probably better to have it up here. We'll do a third one over here then. Do one over there and one over here. Then we're going to pop you into that side. Pop you to that side, and we're going to do that one there. And then we'll connect that one afterwards. So we'll cut this one off probably here. On that pipe. So get all that done before we mess around with the current one. Great. More stuff to do. You're waiting on 11 tons of bricks only, so you should be able to start working with what you have. You are delivering workers to here. Grand. No point spending money when we can just bring them over. I just need to have a couple of workers over here to do the basic stuff. Let's have a look at the map, because I don't think we have any towns with the large buildings that hold a bunch of workers. Yeah, I think these are the largest buildings that are around. Kinda sucks for moving populations. Yeah, these are the two largest towns. And there's some people that are just completely cut off. Yeah, so okay, now you need the bricks. You only need people, so we'll do the same here. The more of these projects I can get done, the better. $574 days. I really like this to be done, and then the crane hopefully will pop over here. You're still getting the odd worker. Just great. All the buses. You're going to the roads. You're running over and back. Just not that many workers. I did have this guy running to this town. He can get back during the regular months. There's a bunch of workers over here. So I'm wondering, would it be better to have him stop there? Try that. So you can just bring workers between towns. That works. There's the bricks coming to the storage. Yeah, you're not planned. That's good. You're waiting on an excavator. What I'll do is take an excavator out of here. Get them working in there. It'll take a while for them to get over, but that's fine. You're heading to the unfinished road 3. You're heading over to that one. Perfect. Right, you all work on the fire station. That's all you work on. That's gonna get rolled out. That'll be done. Our bricks, have our bricks arrived? They have. Wait, oh, you can only carry 7.2 tons? So we're gonna need another delivery of bricks to finish that. Oh man. Sitting there doing nothing because he had a couple of prefabs in the back. Is there anyone else with that issue? No, there shouldn't be in here anyway. I've seen it happen in the distribution offices every now and then. You haven't moved at all. Which is fine. There's that bus. So he's bringing 10 workers over. They're nearing 3 hours of travel. So I don't think they're going to make it over here in the winter. You need to up your range. I know he's busy, but I need him to get out here when he is working. Although it's middle of February, so the snow is going to go anyway. Wait, another road finished. We have very few people living here at the moment. Stats on people coming in from like the third world. They have worse health. But they came in with like 48 health. If I do... Come in with 83 health. Ah. I'm actually looking at numbers now. Okay. So it is more worthwhile to bring in people from the Soviet bloc. They won't tax your health system as much. I get it, I get it. Sweet. This will get finished. This should be a big year for us. There we go. Everyone back up to full speed, please. I don't need any more new projects because I have a ton to do. Although the sewage is definitely something I need to put the resources into right now. You were going to be high priority. You're all going to be high priority. And then you guys are going to be high priority as well. And actually I should put this as high priority too. If I can... Are you going to make me do that? It's way down there. So you're now done. Okay, a crane is on the way to the fire station. That's going to help out a lot. I'm going to put this road to be done as well. And you're not a high priority. Actually, let's put you as low priority. No, never mind. I'm just going to let it be done. Let it be done. You're going to be high priority though. A lot of high priority stuff. But I need to get buses over there with people. What is only 91%? Oh man. You're heading over there. So I could probably get rid of that tower. And use its connection to connect to somewhere else. Like, I don't need these built right now. Don't need them. Oh, you only have one construction office working on you. May not have a bus. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't pick up the little paths is the thing. Get that done. Keep an eye on all of that. These are all just working on the fire station. Bring them in from the third world, that's fine. I never copped their health. That was silly. Get that pipe finished, that'd be great. Fantastic to get that piping finished. So you're down to 400 days. How are we doing over here? Nothing. You are going to delete that stop. You're going to go back here. Oh, no, no. You're going to go there. You have workers. We're going to get this damn port moving. Okay, cool. There are a couple of workers there. That's fine. Excellent. We do have the passenger port here. I don't know how long they stay on ships when they're coming in. You'd assume it's longer than other sources, right? If it was just the 5 hours, then obviously they wouldn't get anywhere. Came from there. Down to 300 days. Cap the number of workers in there. Cap that number of workers too, that's fine. Back down. Just to spread them out. course, then if there's enough... There's enough, they'll start popping up here. Oh, you're gonna do the road, are you? Cool. I just wanted to pop this in because maybe later we'll get people cars. Get people enough cars, then we're gonna put the what are we putting here? We're putting the heating plant out here. Oh, can you directly supply? We're talking putting the heating plant here. Pop it here, we'll say. And then we can put a conduit thing here. Maybe over there. We put in the exchanger. Exchanger has a decent radius on it. So yeah, if we popped one... problem is the heating pipes are all overground, aren't they? Kinda sucks. So if we put a heating pipe along the railway line, it can connect over the road here into one. We're gonna want a pumping station, that's right. We did that. The heating pipe can come along the railway and over there into the station. Then we'll have a connection from the station to the one here, and another pipe going over to like here. That should keep people warm in the winter. Kind of learned my lesson there. Don't bring in the third world people unless you're just going to use them for labor. We'll bring one truck in and we'll move one truck over. Build that right now. That would just be diverting people away from other stuff. Yeah, you're bringing workers over. The poor paver is obviously not in obviously not in a construction office with a flatbed that was there. Well, that's a shame. Right, how are you doing? You actually need resources now, that's great. We can stop this guy running over and back. He's pretty much doing nothing. Okie dokie. A bunch of workers going in there with not much to do. Oh, you're still only... Yeah, look at that. I need to keep an eye on that. I was going to say there's a dump truck sitting there doing nothing. Right, laying the gravel. Oh, brilliant, okay. Working on the sewage, that's the high priority. I just need a bus to get here. And the only thing holding us up here really is the workers. I just want to get that town sorted, if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna let those open trucks get here. Be carrying the 14 tons of steel. Another mixer is on the way. Around. Another dumper in there. Pop you over there and pop you into there. Just in case we need to get more stuff delivered. Do the job. Concrete, of course, is in demand. We have a lot of stuff waiting on that. We have a lot of stuff waiting on dump trucks. What are your settings? Auto search for everything within 3 kilometers. We're in April. I need to get things moving. People, I just need people. Get them in. Okay. Ban that construction because all the workers are heading in there. So I need them to start, yeah, manifesting at this stops. That. It's gonna head back to our main area. So you're heading to the harbor. You're working for the construction office, and I know what you're doing. Harbor's high priority, isn't it? Put that back onto medium priority just because I need them to go off and do the other things. You are running over and back. You're heading to the harbor with 18 workers. Travel time is an hour. They should make it. Should make it. You're getting there with 2 hours and 37 minutes. Lovely. Kick it into gear. Lovely. And there's another bus coming, so that's going to belt through a bunch of those hours. There's a third one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. You're doing the groundworks. Good, good, good. I just need that water supply done. Just do the water supply, please. Okay, good. Both have workers. Good, good, good. We get the water supply done, we'll be in much better shape. Exports are roughly around the 50k mark every month. We at least have an idea of what we're bringing in. Oh yeah, you can bring them in from that side. Cool. Oh, even better, there's a second load coming in. That'll do it. That should make a big difference here. Sweet. We now have drinking water for people. It's of poor quality, but it's there. We'll work on the quality later. Oh, yeah, you can you can take that one off. Okay, then you can add that one. I'm gonna unload there. You can take that one off. He's gonna run water to here to supply this tower, and this tower is supplying the factories and the fire station. Glad we got that done, though. I think we'll be alright for money after a little bit. Nice to have workers. Really needed to. I could sell some vehicles, but we don't. We're gonna be fine. Not done. We have the plumbing done there now. New bus available, okay. Bunch of concrete. Concrete needed everywhere, though. Brief electrical problem. Can't be having that. Get that done. They bring asphalt to that road. Excellent. Waiting on concrete there as well. Okay. I will add the rest of the construction sites to that. Hold off on that for now. Did I put that other sewage tank there? Going on that. Get the groundwork's done there, excellent. You'll switch over to that one next. Oh, never mind, the excavator is on the way. Prefab panels being delivered. Cool. Oh, that's where they are, piping. Okay. There are actual workers in it. Excellent. And then where's the other digger? It's up here, is it? Yeah. They're automatically doing the groundworks. They are the high priority. So we're gonna have to do it at some stage, so might as well do it now. Let's cut a little bit more off that. Requires proper slope. Oh, you prick. Okay. Okay. A little too high up. Didn't want to have to do that, but okay. Then we're going to set you as high priority. And add you into everything. Set you as high priority, and you're already in everything. Cool. We'll eventually get that sorted. Sewage truck is doing its job. Just more concrete that we need. You're coming down here, excellent. So at least that tank is going to be done the next stage. Well, the people seem to be staying a bit longer, which is good. For the most part. We're unable to visit a church or place of spirituality from that house. You can literally look in the window. We're unable to enjoy culture. So we have the cinema going up there. National Uprising Museum, eh? 66 tons of steel. So the Gallery of Art is going to be cheaper to build by a long shot. Why not? Is that up to start? Fine. Just missed out on the workers. Okay, good. We have a backlog of water. I probably need another substation, don't I? Like you're there, you're getting most of the town. So if I get one over here, it's going to help with our new builds as well. Should be fine. I think. Hey Tiger Lily, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think I get rid of that one when more of these are built. I think. How you doing? You're doing alright. So you're not actually bringing people over right now. Should be. Just make sure you are. Into June. Gravel is going fine. So we don't have a huge back storage of gravel. Good for that. What I might do actually is set you to get your gravel from there. We'll wind that down. You're only waiting on small bits of everything. We should get multi-load trucks. Like if he's bringing in half a ton of bricks, a tenth of a ton of boards, and less than a tenth of a ton of steel, they could pop that all onto one trailer. That'd be great instead of running 3 trucks over here. Like this. This is the boards. Oh, this is the bricks. 7% of the load. I've also just been realizing how bad it's going to be to update all these roads because of all the nodes. It's going to be all these fidgety little segments. Oh well. Here's what it is. But we are going to do it eventually. Hey, precursor. Call them lucky bricks, yeah. There we go. That tank is going to be done anyway. That's going to help people living here with overfilled sewage tanks. At least that's done. Paver is here waiting for asphalt. There are 2 dump trucks here waiting for the paver. Well done, lads. Well done. So we have our water pumping station. Quality's at 91%. It's at least getting something into the town. We're kind of being able to hold on to the workforce at the moment. Got our little statues up. Currently working on extra wind power. And then we're redoing our sewage system to cover the entire town. So that piping is in the works. We're also extending our water coverage over to here as well. And we've laid out this new area that's going to have pool. It's going to have a shopping center, 2 tennis courts, bus stop, and asphalt roads. And then we're going to put in prefab flats here. And that is going to connect to this, which in turn is going to connect over to here, at least at first. And we'll probably put in, actually, yeah, let's put in that. I should have put in a bus station there, shouldn't I? Should have done that. So we will do that. So this is going to link into there, which is then going to link into both of these bus stops just to get them over there quickly. Groundworks are going on here. Excellent. Yeah, we also have a cinema, and we're going to put an art gallery over here for culture. Sewage tank is overfilled. That's because we disconnected this one. Then they need culture, and well, if they don't want to go get into sports, it's their own problem. But we're slowly working through all of their needs. You're getting done. You need 9 tons of prefabs. They're on the way. These en route. You need 54 tons of prefabs. And one of those trucks is on the way. You're working away on the groundworks. It's fine, and a little bit of concrete. Which is on the way. Yeah, you need the prefabs. Then this section also needs prefabs. After the groundworks. Cool. So yeah, everyone will be able to go to the bathroom again soon. And we will hopefully have a steady workforce. Making our money. Gonna get in people every now and then with rubles. And build up this population. Which in turn is going to help us get things done. Yeah. Taking 41 workers to some plumbing. Good. Can that actually be used? Who knows? But they're going to run out of prefabs. There's another bus en route. Right, you can go back down to medium priority then. Until the resources are there. So yeah, they could be delivering people to here. That's getting done. Yeah, and you're waiting on the prefabs as well. How is the port looking? I presume he went over and got diesel. Oh, he's going to this one. Right. What I'm going to do then is add in that and then add back in this. So that he goes to alternating ones. I probably should be doing for a few of my routes. This one actually has workers at it. Add workers at it. And everything is running as normal here. The train is exporting. We're well able to keep up with the exports. The more workers we can get, the better. I've gotten rid of the loading station here for the moment. If I do need it, I'm just going to put another rail here and extend that conveyor over this rail. Main thing at the moment is to get this sewage done. Preferably before the winter. Prefabs on the way in. How many tons of prefabs do you hold? 8. Actually, in reality, I should just make a new storage here, shouldn't I? You guys are going all the way here to drop that here. But the construction vehicles are over here anyway. Yeah, we're gonna need more of that. We don't need any more wood. You can load that and then you can unload. One pipe done. Get rid of that. In case you're needed for something else, which you probably will be. Okay, that tank is done. I think this tank is done. Yep. Prefabs are in. 4 work days left on that one. Another load of prefabs. Where are you going? Okay. So what, one more load will do them. Oh, 5 more loads to do that one. 6 more loads to do that one. Yeah. Gonna take a minute. I just get rid of that. Just do that. Get me a ton of prefabs. So just physical space that I was taking up. Oh yeah, you're waiting on workers. We're waiting on workers. you two a high priority as well. So at least at some stage the buses will run workers over there. That pipe is done. You can see the little manholes. Yeah, you're going to be waiting a while there if you're waiting on that one construction office to bring over asphalt. Because its two dumpers are over here. I wonder we're not making any progress there. Right, so we have multiple trucks out getting prefab panels now. You guys are working away. There's not much left in this only work days, so that's good. That is good. We can get all the concrete in now. Get him to get that other... I did buy that other hopper, didn't I? Yes. That's actually something I was thinking of, container export. It looks really interesting. So I could just get a train that carries containers, set up container loading, and then export anything. That's right. Okay, so he did put that on. Excellent. He's unloading. Head to the depot. Go to your thing with an extra cart. So now you are transporting 300 tons of raw bauxite every run. And it'll have to be the raw stuff for now. Until we get all this sorted out. Still good to see that the people are still in these houses and not doing too bad. Sort out that electricity. Of course, our cranes are on the dam. They're on the dam harbour. I'll just pause construction on this. Get the crane squawk, do something else for the moment. Then we'll get you to run back to the depot for a bit, and then we can launch you later on. You're going to work on the plumbing and you're going to work on the wind power plant. That will do. Make use out of the workforce. Speaking of... Yeah, you just need workforce. Which you just got. So you need the 6 loads left. And you're getting a bunch of them delivered already. You're getting them delivered down here, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, slowly but surely we're getting there. Cool, that's done. This one is waiting on 2 tons of prefabs. No, I'm not going to start construction of that stuff yet. There is a dumper on the way. I keep doing it when they're just down the road. And... right, we're waiting on the prefabs to be delivered here. One of them is on the way back. 2 of them are on the way to customs. That's fine. The roller is on the way out. Excellent. Means the paver is done. Get that started. That road is done, so let's get this started. You're popping around to do this. You are. You have 12 tons and you have 12 tons. So we're going to need another 4 tons to finish that section. Which is arriving. Nope. Of course not. And that's why you have the open holes in the same construction office as the paver and the roller. Great. Nice to see workers still in those sites. None here, though. The side of town is not exactly catered for right now. Oh, you're just waiting on the asphalt. Okay, that's been delivered. We're just waiting on prefab panels as ever. Being done, excellent. Boom, 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 boom. Another prefab delivery. We have another tower up and running. Crane is on the way over here, right? Yeah. Concrete being delivered. Buy more prefabs. That's grand. You're off to buy more prefabs. You should be here to deliver prefabs. Yep. He's only loading 25%, so that should finish off another section of piping. We're now exporting 12,600 rubles worth of bauxite every run. Sweet. Alright, there's a dumper heading to that. Good. You delivered to there, did you? Yeah. Okay, so we can finish off that one. And we can finish off this one. We just need workforce at those two. That's going to connect up half the town to the actual sewage. That should help out a bit. Why would you even bother? What? Alright, excavator is going to do this. You're delivering the last of the asphalt here, I hope. Yep. Presume that paver can just go next door and do that other road. Or not. I'll pop you into everything then. Okay, that's not finished yet. Do the thing. Right, we have a bit more money. But we need more people living here. I need to expand my construction. I might put a construction and distribution office like here. That gravel again. No. There's something in the ground there. No, it's just the texture. There's iron there. It's not... Sorry, oil there. Nothing major, but it's there. Yeah, that's not worth... Don't think so. Like, we could set up more gravel mines here and do a big cement production. did a load of gravel here and put a bunch of factories over here within reach of the town. Put an aggregate loading one here, and then export that to the along here on a second line to here. Get rid of that. Yeah, so if we have the workers who are getting decent production there, it's not ever going to keep up with the train with just those two factories in that weird format. More electricity done. You only need workers, so let's get that done. Not going to cost us anything. You only need workers, so let's get that done. Say that, but everyone only needs workers, really. Two vehicles on the way. Oh, you're heading back to the factory, that's what's happening. I'm gonna stop that construction. We're gonna get any other construction going so that we can have all our workers pour into these. There's a lot of workers just pouring into that and not doing anything, so move them along. Yeah, you're getting done. That's fine, but we'll add you to everything else just in case. Want to be stuck like last time. Bringing a couple of workers down this end. Just to keep the water flowing. That'll work. Boom, done. Beautiful. This one is also done, so now these two sections of the town are sorted. That's gonna help no end. Workers without a job. What? Be saying that. Should I get a little bus running through the town? Put another... well, I have the other stop here. Probably need to change that as well. I'll probably change that to a better stop. What else is there for transport? Would that have been the way to go? Put in a bus platform there. But get rid of that altogether. I could clear that whole section. I have to pop that somewhere there. Then have a pathway connecting there and there. Still have the pathway connecting from the bus stop over to the shop. Might be something to do later. Oops. Didn't mean to get rid of the road. For now, anyway. Right, we just confirmed everything there. That'll do. Right, and we're still waiting on prefabs. Yes. They're working away. Those prefabs on the way. Yeah, cool. Last truck is on its way there. That's gonna have the whole town hooked up to the sewage. Water pipe. What situation are you in? Oh. Yeah, I should probably start construction of that water pipe. This tank over here. And I should probably start that construction too, but I can't. Because it's not built. All the things are happening now. Bus stop is ready. Excellent. Oh, we're actually building that? Okay, yep, that'll do. Get it built. So I think we build the cinema first. Off you go. Going to be waiting on asphalt for the first section. Getting a lot of gravel delivered to everywhere. That's fine. You're going to be finished soon for the electric substation. Oh yeah, we're waiting on that to be done. Cool. Unable to enjoy culture, unable to get meat, participate in sport, that's all your own fault. It's all right there. We'll also have this second shop up and running soonish, probably next spring. Right. gonna say you do high priority. I want to get the cinema done, get the culture spreading. It looks like I don't need the road at all, right? If I don't need it, I'm just not going to. You're doing fine and you're able to keep up with the amount of shoppers. You're doing really good. That's great. People are getting sick because of the water, probably. What I might do here is actually prep and put in a better bus station. I'm not going to use it yet. So if we do that. Or do I just put in the platform? Let's just do the platform. Actually, that's probably what I need over here, isn't it? Platform there. See, if we do that, everyone is going to be using that. Who's using this at the moment? You're just running from this to the worker area. Then your work. Oh, you're driving from the other town over to here. Okay, so this construction office is using that one. We're going to get them to use. Come on. And we're going to do all the things. That back a little bit, and that back a little bit, and we're gonna pop in this. Then we're going to go do that. Boom. Want to get this done as soon as possible, so that's going to be high priority. And once that's done, that's going to be high priority. We'll get these done high priority as well. And we'll pop that on the radar. Good, yeah, that hasn't started. That's good. Okay. Yep, it's all fine. So I'm going to give it a minute for the buses and so on to catch up. I can probably just pop you to work. Somebody. Huh. You have to wait for them. Wait, where are you getting your people from? Oh, you're getting them from over there? No. No, we want you to be getting them from here. Okay, so I presume nobody's looking for workers right now. Or there are no workers. Okay, we'll have to sort that. There's people working there. Make sure you go there. Nobody living there. You guys, you're all going there. And I'm going to get all of you to go there. Until we can get this built. That should mean we have buses on the way. Yep. Also, the road is right away. Perfect, you're going doing their thing. Those two are still on board. So once he gets to the bus stop, I presume he's they're gonna disappear. So you guys are working away there on the groundworks. Excellent. You guys are doing that. You're ready to do that, and you're ready to do that. Good. Okay. You need to be high priority. Whoops. Sure, that's on the list too. I want people to be able to run into the hospital from whatever side they can. We're having issues. Why are we having so many issues? Because they told the doctors to work somewhere else, right? Oh, that's the water pipe. Yep. Beautiful. Put that back down to medium now. There should be a... Yeah. Yeah, there's a dump truck on the way, so that's going to help that a lot. That'll do fine. Posture check. Thank you, Mr. Creed. Sorry I missed that whenever that came up. Want to get this bus stop done and it'll solve a lot of our problems. We'll have 2 of the construction offices working from here and 1 from the other side. Building is in the route plan, so he's not on the way yet. Gravel and bitumen. We have the gravel. Oh yeah, the brick plant only needs coal. No wind, so no power. Second the wind picks up, we're all good. If I was to build a coal power plant, would it run the whole time, or would it only run when these aren't effective? One of the number of things I need to learn about this game. So sewage is no longer a problem, hopefully. Culture support, hospital's right there. A lot of people waiting for treatment though. The temperature is too low. Well, the temperature is going to get lower. It's currently a balmy 6 degrees outside. He says as it drops by 4 degrees. And you're waiting at the asphalt. Literally down the road. He's carrying all of it. I don't think you can go fast enough to get around the excavator. Oh, you're heading around to the footpath. Alright. Cool. You guys are working away on that. You're still waiting on the asphalt, which is on the way. And you did that with normal workers. Good. They might be able to finish that before the roller gets here. Nice. We are slowly making this place livable. Kind of. I think one of the next big steps is going to be the water treatment plant. We'll probably just pop it there. Don't need to go with the large, do we? Maximum production per day is 120 cubic meters. About 70. So I'd be thinking just go with the small. Like we're nowhere near needing a large water treatment plant. So if we pop that there and then we'll set up the plumbing, we can set it up separately, right? Yeah, kinda. Is it gonna be able to... No. So I would do it to there, and then can I bring it around? No. Bring it to there. Okay, bring it like that. Then we'll just do a straight pipe there. And then we can just delete a section of the other pipe to disconnect it later on. When that's done. Be another import that we're going to need. What's needed to make chemicals? Crops and oil. There's more and more of a case for making this farm. Get the construction back underway. So what we have up to the bridge done. Gonna cost a bit. Okay. Definitely gonna cost a bit. Get it started, at least. That should be finished. We're waiting on asphalt. Already it right there, because every time I look at something like that, yeah. How do you in? A bit of work to be done there. Game has a lot of... Yes, it does. Now, you can turn off a lot of that. I do have to point that out. This is why I'm doing it in, like, energy management. You can turn off the management of fuel and electricity. You can turn off the water management. You can turn off everything. Oh, no, it's not a bad thing. Like, I'm going to go back and do a bit of Transport Fever too, as well at some point, just because I like how the towns manage themselves, kind of, and I want to build up a big town in that. But this, I love the learning of the little details of, like, oh, I need a crane, I need an excavator, just to build up a bloody simple building, which is great. Hopefully, where are you going? Up to the footpath. Okay, yeah, you're heading over here. But I'd say, like, realism mode, I'd say seems very, very daunting to people when they're looking at it. Like, I don't even have the education system on or the law system on anymore, because it was too much for what I was trying to do. I'm not there yet. I'm barely here, you know. I've made many a mistake doing this already. I've been saved by the railway. Which was a big enough gamble. Yeah, he's out there somewhere. This is what we want. We want him building this second line, and our other dude is on his way back. He's making his 12.5 grand every run. Stuff power, and that's just with the raw bauxite. If we were able to, if I had this set up properly, which we might do later on, we might switch this all up. Get rid of those two factories and all of this crap in here, and I don't know, we'll see. We'll do something. We could probably put in more bauxite mines and then support, I don't know, 5 or 6 factories if we can get the people for it. So right now, like, that's 2 loads of train running. But I don't know how long that's taken to build up there. But if he's making us 12.5 grand getting rid of raw bauxite, he'd make over double that exporting actual bauxite. Would it be worth putting... I can set this to... where are you? So I presume I could set this up so that this took at least 1 load of actual bauxite from the aggregate storage, or the aggregate loading, and then left the others as raw bauxite. Like if I put that as that, oh, I'd have to set it there, right? Can I do that carriage by carriage? Because if so, I'm going to think about switching this up. When we get a bit of money in the bank. Okay, there's a dumper on the way to you. Good. Get that done. Off the list. Not the worst list. A lot of it is roads and plumbing, and then the cinema is probably the big thing in there. Along with that road. Even the cinema is making progress. Now finish the groundworks. We're going to need, what, 12 loads of concrete from our trucks. And carry 9 tons of steel, so 4 loads, 4 trucks from that. Oh no. That's, yeah, I just realized. That's not what we want anymore, is it? No. We want this. Oh no. Okay, well. Live and learn. And he was just about to finish it too. Okay, out of all the buildings that could have caught fire, I don't mind that much. Except that we lost our 2 trucks. Sorry, my work phone is buzzing in the corner from a foreign number. 2 things there. I'm on holidays and it's Sunday. Right. Get that done then. Unpause the game, of course. I wish I'd have copped that earlier. You have a mixer and a truck en route to the building, so that's going to get done. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, en route, with the building en route. That's right. That's right. Because he's heading out to customs to pick up that concrete. Our snowplows have done a great job. Always very helpful. So we need 15 tons of concrete there, and 46 of steel. Must be Amazon? No, no, it's someone trying to check up on a delivery, or it's a transport company trying to figure out something. Probably tried ringing other people and they haven't answered. There's the steel. 1.4 tons of it because we're only pouring concrete. And then we're just waiting on the mixer. Everyone's died, I think. It's only minus 14 degrees Celsius, come on. Spending all my dollars. Well, train station's done. I was in a class for work, training out 3 Amazon scam calls within 10 minutes. Oh yeah, my old work number, because I worked in healthcare. The National Health Service here, or the HSE, got hacked. So my old work number was on the list of contacts, so I would get at least 2 scam text calls every day at work. Every day. So I was at the point I had to send out an email saying, sorry, but if you ring me and I don't have your number saved, I won't be answering. Okay, we made a bit of progress. The train is going to be the big thing. He's making progress on that. It's probably costing us a fortune too. Again, it's something I loved doing in Transport Fever, was getting the ships and the trains up and running. I think it's a lot more rewarding in this because you've had to do so much just to get there. God, and we still have to buy the ship. I hope the Western countries have ships for sale. Yeah, you're waiting on a ton of stuff. We're low on workers now anyway because it's winter. What you can do. I think everyone on this side of town is gone. See about getting a few people in. At least we can get these finished. No, you're not a worker. Okay, that's done. Excellent. So yeah, good bit of piping to be done. "21 kilometers an hour." And he's a good 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5 kilometers away. Obviously, the distances and the speeds are not really equivalent. Well done, lads. Overtake the snowplow and then get stuck in front of him. Oh, do you know what? Probably something I need to reset. There's no steel there waiting on. I had the construction companies taking from there so that we could get rid of it. And we can actually get rid of it. We don't need that when we have this. That would be eerie. 2 staff in the hospital. Right there. Do we start a shopping center? No. Not until we do this. Yep, you're heading over here, but there's no one here. Spend the money to get the workers. Actually be able to do something. gonna worry about the electricity problem. You're heading to the tennis court, okay. Slowly tick down the days here. Of course we need concrete, yeah. Just gonna take a while. You should slowly be getting through those days as well. Heading to the footpath. Oh, that'll help. So once this is done, we're just going to use that one. We're not going to keep topping this up. There's no point. Need to get the water sorted. We need to get the heating sorted, so we'll probably will build the heating plant soon. Once we have the money coming back in, but again, of course, that money is being absolutely devastated by this. So pop you two back in there. Let the construction train do whatever he's doing and then come back. He's probably already back. Yeah. We don't need to spend more on that. See if we can start making a bit of that money back. Oh yeah, and this is the sped up version. This is the normal speed on icy roads. That would be a challenge, playing this game on normal speed. All the people I just got are gone? Yep, probably. They're not doing too good because we brought them in from the third world. So they come in and their health is not great. And we don't have the staff in the hospital. So what I need is... Well, I'm going to have to spend a bit more money to get this done. Don't need to do anything else until that steel arrives. Like I need to keep this stabbed so that people can get food and stuff. So once we come out of the winter and we get some rubles back, I'll bring in people from the Soviet countries. And like miraculously, I guarantee. Look, oh, well, maybe not. This side of town that we haven't touched. The thing is, we put a bus stop here and look, all those people are gone, but everyone outside its area of influence are still alive and doing pretty well, seemingly. So obviously there's a mechanic there that doesn't exactly help the player. Because of course if you couldn't get to them, they'd all be dead pretty quickly. Makes sense. Get a few people in there. Oh, do you know what I needed to do? I definitely need to do that. They're near treating patients. Thank you. I'm actually working there. That's going to help, I think. Some of these guys are just surviving out here. Barely. Of course there's someone working in the barn. Of course there's a guest. Where's the vehicle that's coming here? How far away are you? Because I saw the steel getting delivered. Yeah, he's on the way. Yeah, I need to change to this as well. So we'll just do something like this. Just to have that there.
I think there are people that play this and say it's too easy. There's people that play every game and say it's too easy.
Once you know what you're doing. Like I started with all these towns in place. If you start without that town in place, you can technically get your export going, start making money, and then make enough money that you can build all of this infrastructure before you bring in people. So you're going to be like, technically I should have started over here. I could have started over here, done gravel, and actually I could have just done farms. Export that for a little bit of money. All I'd be importing would be the water, unless I built the water here, which I could have done because I'd have 3.5 million starting. All you'd be doing is importing people. Like when we're importing people, I think we were spending about 8 or 9 grand a month. Or you'd be exporting more than that. So it's all relatively. First mistake I made, starting here. I was like, oh yeah, this is a great spot, but no, it's like, it's at least, we'll say 2 sectors away from any of the export areas. It's also about 1 sector away from either of the towns. Being near the towns probably wouldn't have been helpful anyway, because like we see, if the player gets near anything like this, people just start to leave. Like there's a town over here. Where is it? Town over here. Town is fully populated. It has no access to anything. This town isn't even connected to a road. Yeah, they're doing okay. Then there's this town. I put a bus stop in it. And it's like, yeah, there's a couple of people here. They're, I think, too far away from the bus stop to walk to it. But look, we'll get there. Alright, so you are now done. So that means that we pop over here. What stops kill? They do indeed, yeah. We're going to set you as the area to go to. Oh, do you know what we'll do? We'll put in a city hall there as well soon. You have a bus, so we're going to set you. You're just a depot. You're just trailers, so that's fine. So all of our construction offices should be getting it. There's people from here. Even though there's not going to be any people there, we're going to bring in the immigrants. As we can. Get some workers walking around. Get the shop up and running. A bunch of stuff to do there. I'm just going to let them continue to bring in the resources there. We don't need people to get down there and do anything. You're doing okay because there's not that many people living here, so we should be fine. Will tax the hospital pretty badly, I think. Their health is so bad. But we're gonna get workers, gosh darn it. Yeah, there's 26 people working here. Bring that down to 15 max. Does that have anything to do with this? Or is that just for later? These things, I don't know. Not enough workers though. Doesn't matter. We're getting into spring again. Alright, tennis court will get done. People are able to shop, that's good. Couple of people waiting for treatment, I guess. 6 workers can't work due to sickness. 5 workers can't work due to sickness. Again, this is something I don't know. Would a small heating plant be enough for this town? Along with a couple of flats. Kind of what I need to figure out. Right, excellent. Our trucks can now move at full speed. The big thing. As ever, it's concrete that we need. I don't think we can get a Western concrete truck, can we? No. Oh, we can get a new paver. What's your speed? Paver 31. What was the other one? 35. 45. Great to you. We can buy in some beetles for the auto shop when we get it. Eventually, at some stage. In the far, far future. What's wrong with you? Oh, you don't have a destination anymore. You should be the only one that doesn't have a destination. Okay, we're building a small heat plant. Would it be worth just building it there? I could build it out a little bit further. It's gonna need workers as well, isn't it? Okay, so I'd build it there. I'd be tempted to build it there. Put that next to the railway. Provide heat for this whole side of town. Then we'd need a... maximum production is 42 gigajoules a day. Doesn't really say anything. But if we pop that there, we'll cover the rest of town. Go with that one. But I would presume I need a large one. So there, pop. Put there. That was silly of me. What side was the piping on? On that side. That was stupid of me, yeah. So let's say I want it there then. Yeah, I do have some mod buildings. Does it do... doesn't do heating pipes, does it? Ah. That'll be fine. We can do underground. Oh, I'm an idiot. So we do there, let me do the thing. Can we connect it to a building that I've never placed? We're going to connect this here. Put it at an angle. Didn't realize I could do underground. That in the middle. Gravel road there. And then we can bike hole and put a small storage here. If we go to aggregate, see if I do that, can I even get away with? Yeah. Might as well start it, right? Anyway, cinema. Also, we have a little bit of money. There's nobody living there. Bring in some Soviet people. That's fine, yeah. Workers there. We're waiting on more concrete there, that's fine. We've just added a ton to the build list. That's what happens. Let's get these roads done. I can't do that until we do the first road. And yeah, won't be able to do that until we do that road. Okay. What I can do is get rid of this now. And I'm not going to be doing anything up here until we get this done. Then if we can get the whole town supplied, then we'll build some more prefabs up here and expand the population. We'd probably like knock out, we could probably knock out all of these houses, couldn't we? At this stage, like. We'll focus on keeping this as the old town with a nice big hospital in the middle. And then on the outskirts, we'll make sure that everyone has access to water. The supermarket, we'll probably have to build another shop over here. We'll build like 2 small shops. We'll kind of creep it up, right? And this will be the old center of town. We'll figure out something here too. I'm not going to go crazy bringing in people, but I do want to keep workers around, and we're going to be importing a good bit of stuff to get all this built eventually. Getting that heating plant up, I suppose it's going to save the population in the winter, right, isn't it? Yeah, gravel's already been delivered. I'd imagine the excavators are on their way. Hitting on workers there too. Oh no, that's a road. Get them to do that. We're pretty good there. The smart student. He hasn't checked the bus timetable. Right, so we'll get that going. Grand. Yeah, and we're still waiting on the concrete. There are 3 mixers on the way. Another excavator on the way to do work on one of the roads. I don't like that none of our buses are running. There's no one at this. Alright, we just have to make more money, and I don't want to keep inviting in the third world people if they're just gonna die out. But again, the hospital's not overloaded right now. Oh good, you're getting a bit of work done on the piping. Already? Appreciate everyone hanging out this morning. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh, that's the pipe. Yeah, okay. Like, why is he working on the swimming pool? We're not there yet. That road is done, so we'll add this to everyone. Oh, yeah, we'll pop them into action as well. Wow, still don't even have workers going there. I guess we are getting a bunch of workers into here, but I need them at the bus stop so that I can get them transported everywhere. So the sooner the cinema gets done, the better. Yeah, it's 13 workers in there at the moment. One mixer on route. Or that has the building in its route. Three buses trying to get workers from there. Heading to the unfinished road. Oh, this one? Or that one? That one. That one I don't mind so much. Bunch of workers in the cinema with nothing to do. At least he can travel at top speed. Six and a half thousand tons of fuel. Kind of nuts. I'm gonna sell you, and we're gonna buy. Oh, that's expensive. They're getting expensive. Buy another concrete mixer. That is where we're struggling at the moment. Yeah, like I was saying, if we have the workers available, we can kind of get ahead of the bauxite, so I can send another dumper over there to export. I think I pulled a few of them off it to do construction. But we can do that and hopefully get a little bit more money in. there's no workers. Boom, I think he picked up one worker. He did, he picked up one worker. Even if we have a couple of workers being transported to little jobs around the place, that'll be great. There we go, we now have a cinema up and running. It only needs 5 workers max, so that's great. That's a bunch of workers not needed anymore, and look at that. They're piling in. Now we need those buses running constantly. Add you to all of the construction sites. Yeah, you can start that as well, that's fine. Chemical plant is high priority, but it's not on the list for all of the construction sites, so it's not getting the best use out of all the vehicles. Are your vehicles using fuel? Yes, yes they are. So at the moment I have little fuel stations dotted along the route. And they're being filled up from here. You might not ever see them in here, but there's 2 fuel trucks constantly running. And then we have a proper fuel station here. And later on we'll build one in the town, or around the town. But yeah. All vehicles are using fuel. Which adds to your costs, of course. So that's why eventually we'll want to get oil up and running. We can produce our own fuel. We can export fuel if we're making enough of it. But when we get the oil up and running, I suppose we'll want to be looking at using the bitumen as well. So we'll be getting the bitumen out of that. So that's when we're going to want to do the asphalt, right? But yeah, if we get the oil refinery up and running, we'll be able to make fuel and bitumen, and then we'll be able to make our own asphalt because we already have the gravel. So that'll be a nice little loop there that we don't have to import anything else. And again, once we get coal up and running, all we'll need is workers, and we can make a brick factory. So like, we're hoping to have the coal out here, I think. Yeah, the coal is going to be out here. So obviously we're going to need to bring people in to that side of the area as well. 65 is the best we're going to get that we can see. It's roughly 66, so right, pop that there. Let's lay out the plans for stuff. So we're going to want an aggregate storage for this. I know that thing is coming out that side and it's going to be awkward, but still. We do that here. Yeah, we'll do that here. We're going to put a little transfer. Nope. Can I get that higher? Oh, so we'll go for this one. Gonna transfer it into the storage. You're gonna pop down to there. You're gonna pop over front of it. It's these two that are gonna need the people. Let's actually get rid of that. Pop in. Pop this in here. Then we're gonna pop there, there. None of this will be automated here. Then we could put the brick factory there. But would that be a bit much then? Whereas I could probably put the brick factory like where? Let me have a look. Put the brick factory there, and that'll be serviced by this one here. We're gonna have the railway, hopefully in the end, with a couple of apartment blocks here connected to this. That's going to ferry them straight across here, and then that's going to be I want to change that actually, don't I want to change that now. Make that a platform, because clearly we're going to want multiple buses running. So get rid of that and demolish that. Damn it, that's only one entrance. It's kind of annoying. So we're not going to need that one. That one there. I'm just trying to think where to connect that. Like, obviously we can connect it straight over here. So do we connect it over here and have a separate bus running in here? Or do we connect it, should I make all that asphalt? Probably should, shouldn't I? Start as you mean to go on. We'll make it all asphalt. And do we run it down to here? And then we can branch off here and add in stuff. We'll plan that and we'll stop that so that none of that gets constructed. But that's the idea, right? We'll have coal, raw coal being processed here, loaded into the aggregate storage, and loaded onto trucks here for where it's needed. It's going to be needed at the heat plant. It's here. It's going to be loaded into this storage. And then it's also going to be used in the brick factory, which is here. The brick factory is not being built, right? Yeah, good. This can be built when it's connected. That's fine. Then we need to get that done. So let's get that on high priority, get people out there. And we have a little bit of money, so let's get a few more workers. Stack them in there. Cinema is fine. Oh, the chemical plant is up and running. Okay. Yeah, it does need pipes. But we need to add it to the loop. That's going to require chemicals. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Chemicals are like covered hull, right? Yeah. So I'm probably going to set up a second distribution office just for the town. Separated from everything that we're doing over here. You are being built. Yes. You can also get built when that road is done, I guess. Set that up. You only have one construction office. We're low on dumpers. So they're spread out across 4. Our concrete trucks are doing nothing. Well, screw you guys. Go do something. That thing only requires 15 more tons of concrete for that phase. We're in June. Okay, good. You're gonna get finished. You're being worked on. There's not actually much required in that, so I guess when that does get finished, we can do that because they've already done the groundworks. So most of the raw material has gone into it. Okay, we're finally finished here. Great. Sorry, there's a bunch of young lads in their modified cars going around. Piping. That's actually really good. Oh, yeah. High priority. High priority. Get them done. Conveyor is already ready to be built. We'll add you to the list. All our money gone. They just delivered people to the pipeworks. Probably won't get that done, but they'll get close. Oh, that's the heating pipe. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we have a bit of resources going into the heating pipe as well. Bring one worker to the plumbing. Seven work days left on that one. Probably where all the money went, actually. Into the chemicals. They could finish that. Alright, cool. I'd imagine the excavators are on their way over then. Oh, that pipe is done. Nice. The source is not sending resources. Is that because you have no workers? Because you have no chemicals. Let's get the one with the crane onto high priority for a second. He also has no output, I guess. Brilliant. Fly through that. Something I find I need to keep an eye on is utilizing the manpower. That does take a little bit of micro. Otherwise they would have made a dozen trips over here and got not as much done. Now that's done. Great. We're waiting on the chemicals to come through then. If I drop that to 98 or whatever, what difference does it make? Does it change the amount of chemicals they use? Building is without power supply. Should be fine though. Okay, you're on top of stuff. You're on top of things. A couple of people in and out of the cinema. A couple of people playing sports. There's barely anyone living over this side of town. The roads are being built. Make sure all of the construction offices are on that one. And make sure all of the construction offices are on the shop. So I think then I'm going to put in a small distribution center here. This is only going to be supplying the shops, the chemicals. Probably put in one dump truck. Most of it is going to be covered hulls. Because as I said, they're going to be supplying all this stuff. We could bring over, we have a refrigerated truck over, well, there he is actually. He's working out of the other distribution office, so we'll bring him to this one when it's done. So, there'll be 3 covered hulls, a refrigerated truck, and the dumper. And they're going to supply the requirements of this town. And then at once this is up and running and everything, we'll be able to get clean water from here to transport to other areas. So we'll probably do that for here, where I have that little water truck running over and back at the moment. So instead of him buying it from customs, he'll just transport it from here. And everything will be right with the world. We need workers. Any workers at all? Come on. Crap, it needs a pump, doesn't it? Oh, wait, no. It's sending it all through there. That's right, we needed to nip it. Right. No, you're just filling up. Oh man. Okay. You'd imagine he can send it from there to there. But he can't send it to there. Come on now. Your ultra mega high priority. That. That. And you're not connected to anything yet, but you will be high priority when that happens. You are high priority too. It is now July and I need to get this sorted. So we're going to do the groundworks there, that's fine. I say, yeah, drinking water. Where are you getting your drinking water from? Over there? The water treatment plant is just outside the drinking water range. Oh, yeah, he's doing a pipe. Yeah. Like, what the hell is going on? I didn't start that yet. Okay. Cool. Cool. We still have plenty of workers. People are being treated in the hospital. People are getting into the shop. And people are using the cinema. Their only complaint is that they have poor quality drinking water. I will take that. We're actually getting there. Not my fault if you can't see the damn thing behind you. Now we just have to help them survive the winter, and we have a plan in place for that. And we have an extended plan for that too. So as we were kind of looking at there, then oil. Large oil fields there. We could go over and destroy this town. But one of the next things we need to do is actually I probably should have built this earlier with the way things are going and the amount of people that have been around. Let's build an orphanage. But that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the city hall. And actually, let's build the pollution monitoring station as well. Build that next to this, because I've never built one. City Hall. Does it really matter where it is? If it doesn't, I'll just pop it there. That would be good. Does this do anything for the town? I don't think this is any benefits to the town, so put it in behind the church. They will love that. That tooltip is a little bit annoying. That's also going to be a little bit annoying because I put that footpath exactly where I want to put that road. And you can't have both. So what I need to do then is get rid of that, pop the road in. Of course the City Hall road has to be asphalt. What we might start doing is upgrading a few of these other roads. Yeah, we'll do it from over here. The heating pipe will be done. Still got our workers. Where are you off to? You're off to our workers area. Oh, that's right. I took the excavators out of these mines to go work elsewhere. It's fine. Can't buy Western ones. And I only have one dump truck working in there at the moment. Also, fine. Exports up to about 60k a month. We're buying a ton of stuff because we're building a ton of stuff. I think we're managing it okay. Obviously it would be better if we were making a bunch of money. Yeah, you've started. Good. Put you on everyone's radar. Put you on high priority. I thought I did. Oh, I put one of them on high priority. Yeah. Just waiting on a little bit of steel to finish that. Oh, that's our new paver. you're a good bit away. Should I just go ahead and add another one onto that? Good. We didn't get any other kind of thing, did we? Just that one. Oh, it's 25 grand now? Oh, screw that. Let's see. I have a paver and roller over here. The hell do I have a paver and roller over here for? Oh well. I am sure I'll remember in a few minutes why I bought them. Alright, just load it on the next one. Don't mind the cargo value because it's obviously included that. We still have our passenger train here as well. Is now carrying 360 tons. Just under 15 grand. That will do. That piping groundwork is done. You guys are nearly done here, are you? Yeah, you're about to be done. Excellent. You need steel. Yeah, you need a bunch of stuff. You should be getting that though. I hope so. Let me get rid of this pipe as well. Thankfully, that tool does stay on that one pipe. Now that's gone. Just waiting on that pump to be finished, and we should be able to get some actual clean water. And we'll bus in workers again, of course. Um, you, sir, are starting, and you just need asphalt, which is on the way. But the excavator's on the way. Okay. You just need a bit of concrete. Just. I completely forgot we have a harbour. How's that getting on? Has now got all of its concrete. It's just waiting on steel and mechanical components. There are 3 buses on their way here. While I like the fact that there are 3 buses on their way here, I prefer they were on their way somewhere else. Okay, yeah, so we're waiting on the steel delivery there. That's what's holding up everything. As per usual. There are 17 tons of mechanical components there. I just want to make sure that everyone is taking all their stuff from there. That didn't change. You should have the warehouse here. Yes. Oh, yeah, you're only putting those 2 into it. Good. I'm gonna bump that up to 70%. And actually you can buy chemicals too. And then we won't have to buy them from the other area the whole time. Don't need that much of it though. Jesus. Electronics, we don't need that much of it either. So that's the rough amount I'm going to go for the moment. Steel has been delivered. Guys are on their way. Good, good, good. The road to the orphanage is underway. And we'll grab this too. Need to check our pollution. Probably gonna laugh when we see that. Yeah, you're waiting on that asphalt. Sure. Steel should be on the way. Everything should be on the way, really. Mechanical components definitely are. Okay, we're going about 4.5 hours. I'm going to call it there for the moment, guys. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. Might be back on later. Probably be like Star Citizen or just something random. Then tomorrow will be Rogue-Tech, Battletech. So if I don't see you then, hopefully we'll see you soon.